Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream of Satisfactory. We're gonna pretty much kick off straight into it. Do a bit of an intro as to what I've been doing offline. But yeah, looking forward to getting some power going. I've been building up to this for the last two streams. We had quite a number of hours, and I've done a lot of hours offline. So yeah, it's going to be good fun. I see we got a viewer from Twitch. Welcome. Alright. Let's just do a bit of a recap. So I've been doing a little bit of prettying up of things. So at the end of the last stream, I was going to carry on with doing the laying down of the pipework and our water extractors. Also, I connected and I applied all the recipes to our assemblers for compacted coal. I upgraded some of the belts because, well, they needed a little bit of upgrading. In some cases, I'd actually put in the wrong belts, which was a little bit of an issue on the blueprint. But certainly I was going to try and place that manually. So I got all that sorted out. I also put some nice emission lighting with the Structural Solutions emission beams. So I think that gives it a nice sort of follows on the same theme that I've got going for the Citadel. And so that goes quite a way down there. And then we've got all our power plants hooked up with power cables, and yeah, that was a mission in itself. Getting all the bits and pieces and pipe work, and I think some of that we did in the previous stream as well. There's been a little bit of a design change in terms of the structure of the building, in terms of the extension out of the base platform, because some of these lines have actually got to go in under on that side, so there'll be a little bit of a change there as well. I've extended the wall down into the water, and I created a new blueprint for like a solid wall. So I don't know if you'll notice, but you can't actually see any joints. I painstakingly overlapped the joins in a blueprint, a very large blueprint, and then had to place those individual blocks. And I actually did the same thing for the Citadel. I completely redid all the walling for the Citadel. That took probably a good 10 to 12 hours to get all that sorted out. Can have a closer look later, I think, but no joins can be visible on any of the walls. So there's still the flooring. I've left the flooring, like, you know, you can see the joints here. Certainly not going to try and change that, because that'll be all internal anyway. But now it is a very, very clean look and feel. So can't see too much from this distance, but it's basically what you've got here, where it is completely and utterly smooth. Alright, with all that jabbering done, the next phase, so all the recipes are applied and the relevant underclocking on the every third machine to 28 point something or the other. It's 7.14 items per minute, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 28.5714%. That gets us our 57.143 items per minute per set of 8 coal generators, coal power generators, and that will result in this entire setup producing another 50 gigawatts of power, which should hopefully power us for the first couple of factories, getting us a little bit further into unlocking phase 2, which will obviously expose us to a lot more capacity and capability for other fuel types, which would greatly assist. Because I think oil still is, yeah, we don't have any oil capability at this point. So that'll come, I believe, with phase 2 unlock, or I hope. I can't remember. And yeah, so that'll be at least, you know, allow us to upscale our production of power a little bit, because it's just going to continuously adjust. Anybody who knows Satisfactory, power is probably one of those things that we fight for the most. Alright, So I have to lay out now the connections for getting these belts into here at various points. So basically I've got to do 4 groups of 7 lines. We've got 28 clusters, or 28 lines essentially, of power production line, or yeah, you could say power production lines. So 28 lines, 3 groups of assemblers, and 8 power core generators in each group. And I've got to divide that into 4. And each group of 7 lines then receives 5 lines of coal and sulfur at 240 items per minute. So, first up, splitter. Which way? I can't see a thing. Where's my? There it is. Here's splitting here. We've got and then I need a merger. No. And then I need another splitter, but I need this halfway, so I'm just going to put more mergers. I'm going to need this 12 points if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have tested this out. When you do something of this magnitude, you sort of want to know that your math is accurate. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. This is the middle one, so we need a splitter here. I need to get it in the same line. Merger. And splitter is going to be here. It's going to be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Merger here. I suppose I could have tried to build this on an oversized blueprint, but the amount of time that's going to take versus what we actually need to do is just not worth it. And then finally another splitter. Do I need the splitter here? Actually, oh no, yes I do. I could come out. Nah. Want it to look nice. Alright. Let's grab us a Mark III. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Alright, well that's it. So everything will come into the splitters. So one there, that one there, that one there, that one, and that one. That's our 5. And that'll load balance everything across these 7 lines, columns, whatever you want to call them. And in each of those lines, we have 3 groups of 3 assemblers and 8 generators. Still need to make the power pretty up there, but that's a aesthetic thing that we can worry about later. Now I just need to do the same thing again 3 more times. Look at that line. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do the belting at the same time, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. I've got to keep counting to make sure I'm not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Music is there. Right. I'm just gonna go. It looked like a merger for a moment there. splitter. And I believe that should be for this group. I could actually just do it out of there. Might actually make it easier to see the ends. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do it out of the one end. No, you know what I do? I actually do like it when it's set up like this. So that's 7. Keep doubting myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and whatever they. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And our balancing looks correct. Alright. And group 2. Lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I nearly fell off. Where we? Oh. One, 2, 3. Middle one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually don't know which is more economical. This actually feels faster. Placing the bridges and splitters, and then doing the belts. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Oh, that means we got one group left. Yay! Another splitter, then merger, split over here, and split it in between these two. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's that. We've got our 4 groups, and now I need to work out how I'm going to get the lines down here. I need to keep the coal above the sulfur just to make life nice and easy. So I want to give it nice spacing. I seriously am going to throw myself off the edge here. That one, this one, so there's got to be 5 lines down here. Can't see anything. I need some... I have to say, that's the one caveat of having everything so dark. Okay, let's go. You got. How far will you come down? If I remember correctly, it's 7 foundations. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 7 foundations. How many foundations between... it's not quite the center, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Trying to think of the best way to do this. So I'm trying to use as few objects as possible. Well, maybe I don't worry about that so much and just make it neat. Alright, let's do that. Let's just go. This is probably going to glitch into a wall. See, here's our solid wall I was referring to. So. Alright. Let's see, how far would we take this? Just going to flex it there for now. Oh, that's good. Don't think it's going to glitch in. The idea was to keep it, not delete it. Oh, that's not close enough. Oh, that's good. It's right next to the wall, which is fine. So if you see, there's the overlap. So the edge gets completely overlapped and removing the edge completely. Alright. So let's start here. Is that our 5? It's not going to be too close, is it? No, that's actually good. Okay. I want to keep it on the line so I can line it up nicely. That'll clip into the wall, but that's okay. Actually, no, I can't use the wall mount ones. Well, I could. I still got to use these for here. That's okay. Why's the alignment off? Is it me or is that alignment completely off? How is that even possible? Is it because I'm placing it over the... Oh, it's not that it's off. It looks it because of the overlap. Okay. Let's do this again. Hey Rogue, how you doing? Got an AI viewer? I've got a chat box on the screen. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. It's been a busy week. I was hoping to stream during the week, but that didn't quite work out. But, and yourself? Too long. How's it too long? That's weird. I don't know. I've got a chat box on the screen. I don't know if it's working. It doesn't look like it's working. Yeah. You well, Rope? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go with 6. I don't understand why it was complaining about 7 being too long. That's just weird. getting some power sorted out today. This should be the hookup of everything. So that one's sorted. Have I? Yeah. I've plugged into the wrong thing. Not supposed to be going there. Oh yeah, definitely. You just made me remember. I've been doing some cleaning up of the pods and the blueprints for that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I can't count and talk at the same time. So I've got all the blueprints organized. Actually, I can show you. So I've really drilled it down to basic structures. So instead of having separate lighting things, I've actually used the mission beams. So obviously there's now pure requirement of the there was a requirement for the structural solutions mod anyway, but now it'll just be using that, and there's not going to be a requirement for things like quartz and all that sort of thing. I've basically gotten rid of all of that requirement. So yeah. And my intention is at some stage in the next couple of days is to get my Discord sorted out finally. And ooh, what happened there? Get my Discord sorted out and what the? Yeah, I'm not finishing my sentence somehow. To get the Discord sorted out so I can share those blueprints on the Discord. So that's the plan. How much of that gets done yet? I'm not quite sure. I'll get there eventually. So you got a particular plan about what you want to do? New build, new playthrough, or just continuing where you left off? That's those two, and I got this one to do. Rails. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's, you know, I haven't, even in my previous two playthroughs, I never really used the monorail so much. Because I could never, I think, look, I'm really good in calculations and mathematics and all that sort of thing. But just the daunting task of trying to figure out the throughput, because it's all based on your distance and all that sort of story. It's like, I'd like, you know, I think I'm in part looking for the easy route where I can say, well, I've got I can do all the calculations at the beginning. But I know a lot of it is based on, like, you place your lines and then you got to run your train, see how long it takes to get there, and then you can do your calculation of how many cars you need, and you know. Oh yeah, me too. I love the concept of them. But yeah, the calculation is just, and you know, specifically in this playthrough, I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to deal with it. It's scaring the shit out of me, quite frankly. Yeah, I agree. It is a hell of a lot. And they take up a chunky amount of space too. They're not easy. Not even by a long shot. I got this right. There. And then I got one more there. Okay. Stack mod. Explain? Yeah, what? Okay, explain the stack mod and explain this, what station mod you use. This is sounding interesting. Oh, that kind. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking like, you know, train stacking sort of thing. My brain is obviously not that awake. Oh yeah, okay. I never thought of that. Never thought of that. Obviously, you've got to. Sorry, dude. I think my brain is still half asleep. Yeah. Okay. No, I get what you mean. Yeah. No. Look, I did figure that. So it's when you said stack mod, it's like my brain was trying to think, what stack are you referring to? It's like, yeah, I didn't even fathom the actual stacking of the items in the individual groups. Yes. So yeah, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So station mod, I suppose, leverages that a little bit more, or is there something more to the station mod? I honestly don't follow the mods too much. I sort of will find something because I will maybe watch a short or think, oh, you know what, this sort of thing might be nice, it might actually help me, and I'll do some searching. But, you know, until I come across actually a particular need, I generally don't, you know, go searching and seeing what mods are out there and all that sort of thing. So I don't follow that too much. So yeah, if you've got any interesting ones. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of space here. Damn. Oh. What was that? Still not used to all these tones. I have no idea what that was. Yep, okay, the stack resizer, okay, good. That's the stack mod, yeah. Happy with that. This is going to be a problem. Modular stations? Yeah. I'm gonna do... Shoot. I can do this. Really? Yeah, okay, I'll check that out. I'm visually trying to think about it in my head, and I think I'm not, quite getting it. I mean, yeah, I'll check it out. Okay. So that goes to those 3, and I need 2 more. How high can we stack this? We got the space to go vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. What can I do? I need 10. It's 10 lines, 5 of each kind. Let's try something. Just gonna do this. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To test a theory. So better yet. This one. This one there. See, that's... Don't know if this is going to work. Yeah. No, this is not going to work. The same problem. What I've got going here is actually the better way of doing it already. Let's just do it the way I did it in the Citadel. Go away. Alright. So that one's there. This one I'll bring in down here. And that's a splitter, so... Two there. Four. Actually, wait. You can change this so I can bring it into the side instead of in the front there, because I'm not going to have space. And I don't want to create some wonky belt system as well. Keeping the 5 across will actually make life a lot easier. And I could I extend it out? I could actually. Because I'll be taking from these lines, bringing it this way, so I'll have extra space going out this way. Instead of having it on the edge. Means I gotta change all of this. Does it matter? Do we go with more space? Don't want to be deleting stuff I need. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I mean, in terms of being able to get 2 in the space of 1, like I said, I'll have to actually check the mod out to actually understand 100% how it works. but or is it? Is it like smaller or something? I know I can go and have a look, and I will. I'm just interested. That's all. The train station is freaking huge. That's the thing, everything in this game is huge. I mean, it's like, you look at this, right? You see this in front of you, think, you know what, that's not too big, the whole concept of everything, and then you back yourself away from it. And you think, man, I'm tiny, you know? Okay. So I can imagine it doesn't have all that other unused space on either side of the train. Okay, that's so it's more. I would say, if my thinking is correct, it's more realistic as such, in terms of how much space it actually utilizes, or a single line would utilize. Oh, now it's not going to be... Oh, seriously? Starting again. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? And it's another idea of the whole size of things. You look at it from your first-person view, and you say these machines are big. Yeah, testing, it's big. You know, I can understand. I can see how tiny my feet are, right? But I don't think you get a true point until you actually look at it from this perspective, of just how small you really are and how big these things are. It's nuts. Have you tried the... I don't know if you've got VR setup or anything, and whether you tried that VR mod. Can't remember the guy's name that's building it. Do I do 1, 2, 3? So put some space on either side. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2. That's middle. 1. There. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, can't do that, so we'll go, yeah. There. Oh, really? Just not your thing? 7. 7 was giving me trouble. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Each to their own. I had the Valve Index when I sold it end of last year. I'm actually waiting for the new kit from Valve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got our placement. Shall get there eventually. Took me an age to do this curve. A literal age to get this curve right. And now I'm just destroying it. Alright, so that's that one. There was that mod. I cannot for the life of remember. I remember it every now and then, where it would auto-connect your machines. You could zoop out your machines with, and it would create your belts and your mergers or your splitters and everything. I think it was just splitters for you automatically, and you could zoop up however many lines of belts you wanted. For the life of me, can't remember what it was called, but I know it's not around anymore unless there's a new version that someone's done. actually do a narrow version of my belts, shouldn't I? Anyway, my belt plate. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'll be once I get the Discord up, I'll share all the beltway stuff and most of my blueprints that are reusable, but not specific to a very particular purpose for what I've created here. Next one. Noticed. Oh, I was wrong there. The noise was staying behind me. There it does it again. See if I'm just not close enough. That proves me wrong. Is there a setting for the volume for the belts? For when you build the belts? Consumables, equipment. Factory volume. Construction. No. Build. No. Sometimes I found building the belts is extremely noisy. Actually, building anything can be quite noisy. That didn't work. Two more. You're not going to go all that way, so it's fine. See if I can spot a pattern here. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Okay. Then what I can do is I can set up the next one, the same sort of pattern. This is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th line to start. Okay. I'll do the same pattern for the next ones. Not sure if this will work out exactly the same, but I'm gonna try. It's not this one. Oh, it's not going to reach. Hold up, gone to the wrong one. Yep, I went to the wrong one. Okay. After several reattempts, I think we've got it. Now it's the next layer up. That's going to be the conundrum. I'm pondering whether I should connect them up already. You know what I can do? Is I can start priming the water. I want to get the pipes full. Get the coal generators filled up. And this is going to be temporary. It's in here somewhere. There it is. So each pump set, each water set, or extractor set, has got the lines, pumps, so it'll get the pressure up there, balance down the middle, so you can see there, there, and there. Oh, you remember that? You'll remember anyway because we built the blueprint, and it gets them all filled up nicely. They'll shut down in a little while. question is, how do I don't think I'm going to be following that button actually. You, and I don't need you, and I don't need you. I only need you for now. Oh, come on. There. I can't bring it on the inside, so... It is, 252 water extractors in this factory. 252. I think it looks pretty awesome. The lighting just finishes it off nicely. I think it's a nice cinematic here. I really think I must create a cinematic once it's all built out. Create a nice little cinematic for a YouTube short. Alright, so this thing is going to give me... That might just look good, so I wonder if I just take it up a level. Oh, that'll actually work. Oh, there we go. They've all loaded up. Just they're all shut down in unison too. Wow. Factory's quiet once again, but they're all primed. They're all fully primed. What you're asking about the lighting? These. It's the emissive beams. Yeah, it looks pretty cool down there. Yeah, it's these emissive beams from the structural solutions. They're really cool. And the color that I'm currently using is this Swatch 13, which is 0033FF. But I mean, if you change it to other colors, you can get this similar sort of... I mean, the blue gives a nice emission without it being too bright. The green, that tends to be a bit too bright. But what? And yeah, I'm gonna blind you now. But this is the white. It's like, damn. It's like, that is just too much. Now I must get up here. The thing I like about the emissive beam is that she gives off so much light, and I'm not having to worry about power lines and all that sort of thing. And it's just with the steel of the metal foundations, that reflection that it gives off. Oh man, just looks so good. Yeah, come. You know what, Mark 1 belts, Mark 2 belts you can walk on so easy, but these Mark 3s and Mark 4s, holy hell. And I haven't even tried the new Mark 6. That thing would send me flying. I'm tempted. I could use... yeah, I suppose I could change the brightness. Let's try... Let me mess with this one. Actually, no, I can use the custom swaps. So if I load my preset... it's not as bright, you're right. But it's still really bright though. The white is just very bright. The blue gives it a nice glow. Could I do that? Does that look better? Negative. Oh yeah, I could do that. I wonder if that would work better. Edit. Let's do -5. Oh. What have I got the wrong attribute? Yeah, that didn't do anything. I can never remember which values are which. That's going black. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to work. Yeah. What do you think? That or the ramp down? So the problem is, got a nice little aesthetic gap here. I don't know if I like it. I mean, ultimately, it's just got to be functional. It doesn't have to be perfect or anything. It is low enough that it's not going to clip the resources, so... I don't know. That's that one. How did I seriously work the alignment that well? That's just lucky. Sounded like somebody was fighting about something here. I heard this one spitting at something. I'm sure there's a carcass around here somewhere. God, I thought I fixed that. See, there's that brightness that I was telling you about. Anyway. I'm getting sidetracked. That's that one and that one. Then this one is going to come up here. I wonder what a curve would look like. Oh, curve doesn't work. I'll stick with straight. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. that layer there. Alright, I think I must just simply bring it along here. Take this curve away completely. I will probably bring in... Alright, let's have a look. We got 1, 2.5, 1, 1, 2, and 3.5. Okay. So it's 1, 2.5 from the corner. That is, that's 1.5, and this is 2. So we need to come from here. Oh, but hold on. We've got this block here as well. So we got 1, 2, 3.5. Oh. 1. Serves me right for floating around the edges. Oh, but suddenly it's nighttime. Okay, so this one. I like to try and keep them equidistant. So that could work there. Or do I want a nice curve? I think I like the curve. So the question is, can I get that? Well, just too long. Alright, I need to bring him forward ever so slightly. So that's not a long belt either. So bring it here. Is that in line? Yes, it is. I love these curve belts. Man, they look so good. take it from this one. Because I want to... Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it does work. I was worried it was going to be too far. And the last one. Okay, so that's sulfur. That's not the coal. The coal's a different story altogether. Because the coal comes down from here. So I could bring it back this way above. Well, let's hook these ones up first. Because the nice thing, what I've done, if you remember, we've hooked up the new unit over there, and they're going all that way on the top. So once I cut the sulfur, the coal provision will start supplying entirely, instead of being reliant on both coal and sulfur. So we're not going to have a problem where I'm going to have a whole factory shut down. And because we've already primed our water supply, then we're sorted in terms of getting resources. So let's do this. So that's our 5. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of sulfur in my inventory now, but that's okay. So sulfur will start traveling through to those 5 sets. That actually looks pretty nice. I like that. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I don't ditch myself into the water here. Alright, so I need... Did I try? Yeah, I provided 3. I haven't provided 5 yet. The others will come... Alright, I'll see how I balance these 2 over here, but for now, let me get these 3 hooked up. There's a foundation that's twisted there that's causing the thing to wobble all over the place. So that will allow, so it'll take these 3 belts over here out of the loop, which will mean I'll have space to put our infrastructure there. And then it'll also allow for the coal to come along underneath without clipping through anything. So that'll look pretty good. So once again, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Nice. And you can see the load balancing is kicking in. So these will stop in a short while because they'll be pre-primed, or the machines will receive their resources. I must say, I was thinking that, I should have used the beltway infrastructure to build out these belts, but I think if I'd done that, I wouldn't have been able to get the line up here. I mean, this is purely accidental, but it seems to have worked out pretty brilliantly. Now, I don't know if that's going to apply the same down there, but then again, actually, the same down there is just going to be a reverse of what I've got here. Hey, Nora. Welcome. And I see you tuning in from Twitch. How are you today? So I should delete these out. Because they're going the wrong direction. So I wonder, do I bring it in from here and back there? Because these are coal. Oh, where's my other coals? I don't think this chat box thing is working. Technical issues. Not sure if you're there still, Nora. Alright, let's have a look. I need to bring... I think I should do that overlay thing where I can actually see the chat on my screen as well. So I'm looking at a second screen and I don't actually know if it's even updating. That's the thing when you put in new stuff. It doesn't always work. Anyway. Back to the task at hand. So we've got our... Oh, those are all primed. Middle one looks like it's primed, and the outer two are still heading that way. That's all coal. I need to add another set here. That's what I need to do. I can't do it. There we go. This is going to be too... Oh no, there we go. Straight. Shoot. It's too close. It's not exactly what I want. Trying to think what I'm going to do. So while I think, I'm just going to do some cleanup. feels like this infrastructure's been here forever, but and that goes off in there. Not too sure what I will do. This factory, this old factory is still configured to be able to receive 2 hours. I think I will take a sip of water. The old factory is configured for, still configured for coal, compacted coal production over there. As to whether it will do that in the future, maybe not. All right. Yeah, I don't think these chat things are working, so I'm just going to turn them off. There's no point. I need to get the coal. Let me... I need to finish off this infrastructure here first. Okay. One problem at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Actually, coal is upper level. Trying to think now because I'm not going to be able to. All right, the coal is these 2 layers here. Now, if I take this from there down to there, I'm going to clip. So, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just get some elevation. We'll do that. That's going to clip through. Okay. This one's going to present a problem. My craving for uniformity is causing me more discomfort than anything else. That's weird. Okay. That must have been the way I placed the blueprint way back when. Okay. Looks like it's just in that one spot. So now, thing is, do I trying to think of how I do this, whether I take these lines, continue them all the way down, I double them back, or just break them off here and then distribute from there. Because I need 8 lines here. 10 actually is that one, and that one too. Let's try something. deep. My headphones are giving me trouble. I need 5 here. So if I take see, that's okay. But this one, that clips through. So these I bring across. One, 2, and 3. These ones go up there. Hold on. Where am I going to bring the sulfur? This one. Do I just... Alright, so that's... I don't know how I did that. That's better. Okay, so that's sorted. Now I need those 3 at the top there to be provided. So let's do that one, and that one. Okay. So we should actually start seeing some power differences now. Oh yeah, it's starting to tick upwards now. Slowly, yep, look at that. And it'll start bouncing up quite quickly too. Alright, so that's at least working. Alright. I need to get sulfur and coal to these two. Sulfur can actually come from down here. And we can bring coal across. Sulfur out. Place it there. That gets our sulfur. And now we need a line of coal. Same thing here. Yeah. Oh wait, we need a curve more. Oh, that didn't work. It's not in the same line, that's why. Oh, we can correct that. Why can't I just get up there? There we go. I like that. Oh, that's not a curve. That's a curve. Five and 5. Oh, you know what? I should do the same. Oh, I've gotten stuck in there. Actually, I should do the same. Let's get you back there. And you too. Get you back. There. Starting to be production starting that side. Alright, so I want this here. I want straight. Now I want to get these two lines. So first we can do this one. Get this one here. Not in a curve. Oh man. Pressing the wrong button. Straight. Same thing here. Starting to feel like a one of these highways. Flyovers and fly-unders and all the rest of it. So this means it's two groups that are now fully configured. Great stuff. Okay. One, two, three, four. Alright, so what I need now to duplicate the infrastructure. This is on the line before. Oh, it's not going to be the same. Alright, so the question is, am I just going to simply bring it out to here and then go down? I suppose so. I'm not quite sure how I want to go about this. up deleting something else. Do that. Something I need. Still got sulfur in it. Okay. I need to bring it all across. All of it's got to go. They're all disconnected anyway. So these have all got to go. Yep. So all of this has got to be freed up because I'll put my theme back. It's better. Okay. Oh, that one, that one, that one, that one. Here's to hoping I don't delete something I need accidentally and then discover when everything falls apart that it was something I needed. that one? Oh, these are the ones that still had sulfur on them. So obviously filtered through now. I'm gonna have a ton of coal in my inventory. Green. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one was needed. I don't know how I'm going to connect that all up with the new structure, but let's see how it goes. Seems a little bit more accurate. Okay. Alright, that's opened up the space so that I can, you know, provide the resources. Alright. So now what I was doing is it was on this line, 1 1 1 1. All right, so that is, how far is that? 1 2 3. Okay, so 1 2 3. So it's actually 1 2 from the other line. Okay. This one we need that one there. And that one. It actually wasn't there, it was... here something. I think it was 5. It was 5 over. It's 5 blocks over minus 2 steps. Okay. 5 lines, should I say. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 5th line. Okay, so 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's our first one. Okay. And then we're 6 from there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? So this would have been the one line. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we the 3. Yeah, that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's our 4. Oh, oops. It's supposed to be 2 back. Okay, and I'm going to do the game. Start with 5 all the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm supposed to do it on the line. If anybody's wondering, this music is by Master Planner Plays, or Master. It's in the description. I can't think of the exact name now. Master Planner Plays from City Planner Plays on City Skylines, streamer for City Planner, or creator for City Skylines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I can't see anything anymore. It's gone nighttime. There's the line. Music's pretty good. DRM free and all the rest of it, which is nice. Oh, we're nearly 3 hours in. Alright. I think this direction I'm going to do it slightly differently. I'm going to do bottom up instead of having the end ones from the bottom. They're going to come from the top. It's just going to be easier because of the way the direction is. So let's do. So if I do. This one's C. That's going to work. Okay. So these first 5 will be from the bottom. See, can it go all the way? No, it won't go all the way. Sadly. Why is it doing that? Stop it. My goodness. Really? Going to end up being the wrong way. Everybody got watching still. So, give us a wave. Say hey. might have to do is take a break in a little bit. For about 5 minutes. You're going to listen to my theme song. I'm actually quite proud of that, quite frankly. Ultimately, it's created out of a piece of software, but still happy with it. Still very happy with it. That's not gonna go. Let's get this one hooked up. Supposed to do that. Let's get you up there. Nice curve. You to there. Oh man, my neighbor's making me hungry. They're cooking again. Whoever it is, they are seriously creative, because man, it smells good most of the time. Actually, all of the time. I've never had a moment where I could actually say that they whatever they're cooking up doesn't smell good. Because it does. It smells really good. This is a little bit of a problem. Darn. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Miscalculated that one a little bit. It's because of where the lines are coming from here. Okay. To do straight. And this one can get to there. That's fine. There we go. That'll start priming up and producing. And then for these ones, I shall bring them up over here. How far is this? Maybe I'll take it from here. So they are quite far already. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to clear out all of these, and then from there this is not clipping, is it? Oh, it is. Oh no. Oh, that's disappointing. Softer gradient. That's better. I think what I'll do is I'll put like a steel floor in here. So that it doesn't look like it's just going to float in midair. So. Okay. Then I'll need to bring these two sets up above here. So that will raise up to there. What I need to do is something. very careful that I don't select the wrong bolt. All of this has got to be moved, so I might as well just delete it out. Alright, so that's all that done. I'm gonna go dump some coal into these machines on the end here. Ones that haven't received any resources yet. Because I got a lot of it. Compacted coal there as well. I don't want to waste it. Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of it. I might just end up deleting it anyway. Because it gets really noisy. Really noisy. Okay. What am I doing now? So I need to put in the structure to get the lines all the way across. So there's not really all that much that's complex that I need to do. Just maybe with these things. Yeah, I suppose I could actually come down to the ground with that. Oops. Okay. These things. I'm not sure how I managed that, but obviously I was placed with the blueprint, but still. Alright, so now we'll come down to the ground, and no more raised stuff. Going to save the game. I haven't actually saved it all. Oh my goodness. I had... Oh. Wow. I turned off the autosave. Oh my word. If everything had crashed out, I would have lost everything. Oh my word. How did I forget about that? No, 110. That is so dangerous. Alright. Oh, it's not fighting, it's just breathing. Earlier on I thought there was one fighting with something, but... Huh. Are you still there, Rogue? You saw that? Oh my word, I saw that, I thought, oh no! Wow. You saw, like, the problem that I could have put myself in. It's like, damn! Thank God my machine is pretty stable, but still, I mean, oh, that would have been, I would have kicked myself so hard. You around for a little longer, or you? Was it late there for you? Yeah, probably. I probably would have gotten myself some unfortunate letters from Twitch and YouTube about my language in a live stream. Yeah, it's like, nah, man. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I saw it when I did. But damn. Okay. Glad to have you here watching. Yeah. You know, if it had happened, I would have been very unhappy, and then I probably would have just ended up laughing, because it's just like, nah, can't do much about stupidity like that. But thankfully, crisis averted. It is now going to autosave, so I was talking about the autosave. That I probably would have done exactly what you said. Rage quit and cried, and then ended up pissing myself laughing about it the whole time. I'm just thinking, you freaking idiot. But you know what? I like this angle so much. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to concentrate work. There we go. After doing such nice curves, and it does something so ugly. Wants to do it that close, but I don't necessarily want to do it so close. Would it look better? Let's get up here. Get a better sort of bird's eye view as such. Go that way. Yeah. It's too short a curve. Okay. That one too. Oh, it doesn't like it. Am I gonna have to... And that's gonna be too close. Oh, well. Straight it is. actually thinking about, you know, like the save games and losing. I actually have a setup where all my saves and everything gets synced to Microsoft's OneDrive. I don't know if you can hear me there. I've got what's called a symbolic link. You can create it in, and so I create a symbolic link I shut down Steam. So for any game that I've got, I found the save game location. So obviously I trust, you know, Steam's synced to a certain extent. But what I'll do is I'll start a game, find get a game installed, find the save location, shut down Steam and anything that might be using it, rename that folder for the save game where the location is, create a symbolic link with the same name, and then pop the contents, and that symbolic link actually goes to a location in my OneDrive. So whenever there's changes, it gets synced up, which is nice, which means I've got my own sort of recovery points, because every time a save happens on that save file, it creates an audit on the file, and I can restore any version at any time using OneDrive. So even though, you know, you've got auto saves of every 15 minutes or whatever, I've got history going back weeks or even months of restore points that I can create. Where are we? So, oh, we got one more to do. Okay. Now, actually, this is too close. The coal is fine. Is it? No. So the sulfur. No, not too much actually. So the symbolic link is it's just a simple command in your command prompt. The reason why I had it is I started doing it way back when I was still playing games on. Well, I've got a couple of games on EA Games, EA Play, or whatever it is, and I discovered, to my express disgust and annoyance, that their backup is horrendous, and I lost some save games. I can't remember the game it was, and I was quite miffed off because my machine crashed, and I didn't know that it wasn't backing up properly. So I lost save games that I couldn't, and then I had to restart the, well, I've never actually restarted the game, I think, because I got so fed up with it. And ever since then, I've sort of taken extra steps to make sure that my save games are saved, just in case, for any sort of catastrophic failure. So the little bit of, effort I put in to set it up is negligible when it comes down to knowing that my save game is safe. Don't know if this is going to work. Nope. It's not close enough. Going to reconnect these for now. Not that it's not close enough, it's too close. There's the save game. You know what? I should have noticed that I wasn't getting any save game notifications. Should have seen it. Let's do it halfway. We got 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, that's 3, that's 4. SimCity 4. SimCity 4, that's what it was. Was it SimCity 4 or SimCity... whatever the latest one was before City Skylines killed it? I can't remember now. Let's get rid of you lot. It's not dipping. Now, so, question is, I'm thinking, so I've got to get my coal up here. That's going to be way too long. This is also going to be so. So either really thinking I should have done curves, because everything else is all nice and curvy. They're right here though. So they're not fit. Can't say how much of a distance it is. Trying to figure out what do I do? Do I bring it over like this? Do I fix the curve, make this better? I'm thinking so. I don't like this. I really don't like this. It doesn't fit with everything else that I've been doing. Alright. Time to make a change. Where do these end? It's fine, I can start there. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's there, so 1, 2, and 3 here. How high is it? Oh, we can bring it down. wrong ones. So, oh, hold up. Something, have we done something wrong yet? There. That's the bottom ones there. This is the top ones, and they shouldn't be coming down. That one. I'll clean up all these other things as I go along. But what I need is that one to... That looks much nicer. I like that. Even though we're going to like different levels and all that sort of thing, I think that looks actually pretty cool. I like that. That looks really nice. Cut out the smog, but I think that looks really cool. Now we're gonna have red lights all over the place for a while, as it still filters through, and looks like those are mostly sorted, although we seem to have some red lights. I think I'm gonna have to do some inspections, because some of them are green, some of them are red. I think it's still loading up. It's still going to saturate, and it's going to take a while for it to all saturate. Okay, so how am I going to wasn't planning to do that, but anyway. So that one we can delete. So those are all good. That's all fine. Okay. So this is where, okay, I can do that, to clean that up, so I don't have to do things individually. Push them out for now. Is this just I think it's, oh, okay, it's the entire floor structure. Whoops. Yeah. And that's that entire thing there. I don't want to do that. I forgot this entire infrastructure is just blueprints. I have to figure out something different. I'm getting some steel beams back, which is nice. Okay, almost done. Alright. Well, that's great. I've actually got space under here for the beltway to do something else, maybe, potentially. Or I just leave that for maybe one day when I bring some more sulfur back in here to establish. But by that time, honestly, I'll be doing other power sources anyway. Hopefully nuclear pretty soon. Well, I know nuclear's got tier 8 or something, isn't it? Or was it tier 6? I can never remember. So I wonder if it wouldn't be a valid thing to... No, I can't. I was going to say bring it down, but I can't. I could bring it down over here, maybe. But, I don't know if there's any point in doing that. Yeah. Could change the feed through. I don't know. That's a different project altogether. So I'll figure out what I'm going to do to create like a support system here. What are we at? Slowly ticking upwards. So yeah, it's slowly getting higher and higher, now topping 58. And it'll get up higher and higher as we go along. Max consumption currently is 30. We're going to get up around the 75 mark. Still doesn't provide a lot of buffer. Yeah. It's going to have to do for now. Okie dokie. I especially like this area. The curve belts are really aesthetically pleasing. I must replace my steps. I've upgraded the steps as well for the pods. And the shells have got upgrades. Problem is, I do that, I'm going to turn off the power. Yeah, that's the only issue. You know, every time I look at this, right, it looks like some sort of like creature with a big rock on its back or something. It's got 3 legs, but yeah. I don't know. No, there's something up here. Oh, there's that. I think there was a snail up here. That came up and fetched. Good old ladder. What's this? No, that's bauxite. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I will be back shortly. little bit refreshed. And I realized I've actually achieved the goal of this episode, is to get the new power plant all connected up and powered up and chugging along, which is doing exactly that. I did think it was going to take longer. Got it done in under 4 hours, and that's with stoppages and issues and the whole 9 yards. I realize this is not a true curve. Some of it's, well, no, it is curved. I just made it really close, I think. It's not like that. I'm not going to go and change it now. But it still looks good. Alright. So, with that in mind, let's do some cleanup. Let's get rid of you. You. And you. If I delete that. Power's still going to be produced because of that. Yeah, you know what? It's just the shell. It's just the shell, and yes, it's power, but oh no, I'm gonna kill the power to that one. All right, let's put it back up in here. See if I can get it up. Can I get it there? Trying. God, that scared the crap out of me. I got a fright. Alright. I don't want to run all the way up there, so I'm just going to do... So the other thing I need to do is actually get the structure for this support in as well. Let's get this over here. And get you... No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to do a power link so I don't completely obliterate my capacity to produce coal. And I'm going to save the game first. I'll go and do something stupid and cause a rage quit. Boom. They're all without power now. So I'm going to go fetch a new pod shell. Didn't I push H? I did now. And you can see the blue from my, I think we're good, so I just need to drop it down. I think it's too far down. Perfectly aligned. Nice. Now you can see the blue from the emission beams. Very cool. 2. Let's get you hooked back up there. Okay. So which is it now? E2. Man, it's noisy in there. Wow. Alright, so stairs. Alright, good. It's gonna glow at night. So now the only problem is the module at the top I can't easily replace. So that maybe I'll put in manual lighting for that one or something. See how it goes. Oh, the tunes. Everything gets a blue glow now. Oh god. I can go for passive mode. Okay. And down you go. Okay, the lineup's good. It looks like vertical alignment is good too. Need to turn the PowerPoint to there. That's fine. So where we got the stairs. This side there. Yeah. That's better. Check the alignment. Yeah, we're good. Nicely placed. Calm before the storm. to take a quick break for a moment. Sorry about that. I had a delivery. Alright, let's have a look. So, are we all hooked up? Looks like it. Alright, let's put our steps in. is so noisy. Alright, they've both been upgraded and oh my goodness, look at look at that emission. Wow. Everything turns blue. At night it'll look quite awesome with all the factories once they've all built and all emitting this blue tone. It'll light up quite nicely. Sort of goes away from the whole dark doom and gloom. Hey. Gotta have some light. Alright, what do I do? How do I support this? How do I... What kind of scaffold do we do? Beams and echo. Ah, hi. Oh, look. Desktop audio. What? Right now? Let me check my sources. How's that now? Yeah, as long as you can just hear me, that's fine. Let's get the... Should be able to hear music now. Oh no, it's all good. No issues. I did find that there were additional objects in the... Sweet. And welcome. I hope I pronounced your name correctly, Bobuk. Bobuk. Where you from? Mm. Yeah, so I do have the music coming through on a separate channel, but also it is it's fully free to use in streaming and recordings and all that sort of thing. So I've got no issues there. It's music by Master Planned Music. Guys, the City Planner plays in City Skylines. You'll find him on YouTube. Does his own music. So let's get us a foundation. Gee, I don't know what I want to do with this. I saw a cool thing in a cable suspension bridge in YouTube the other day. But, you know what? I think I might leave this one for another day. And just go and do my power plant beautification. Oh, serious? Yeah, I actually got, I used to use, I don't know if you know, I'm Kibitz. I'm not too sure if he's on Twitch, but he does a lot of stuff on YouTube. I was using his music, even up until my last stream. And I suddenly I got in my last stream video that was uploaded to YouTube. Oh, thank you. There you can get a bit of a bird's eye view. I actually got notifications, copyright, not strikes or anything, but it just warned that there's some copyright issues being claimed by someone or the other. And I thought, you know what? It's supposed to be free. Kibitz was supposed to be free, but I don't know if something's changed, and I just wasn't bothered to go and sort it out. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to use the one that I do know is 100%, and just continue with that. So yeah, these conveyors are finished now in this stream. Well, not all these ones, most of these ones were already there. But just some of them is redirected down here to this power plant. Yeah, so now I got this power plant up and running today. Let's actually check the power output. How's that? That would explain why these are red. They're probably not getting resources. No power. Really? It's odd. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to find a balance with that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do because you can check the in-game settings. turn that one down. Maybe that'll be a bit better. It is actually. I've actually got that one quite way down. Alright, great. I was just doing some testing because I've got my sources set up that I can hear what you guys hear versus what I hear. And that I've got that quite a bit lower. Is this much better? These are emission beams, emissive beams. They're from the mod structural solutions. Structural solutions mod, same as these metal foundations and that. It's just a beam with the light emission. Very cool. The nice thing is you can apply your paint colors to it and you get different emissions. You go white and you get practically blinded, but the blue is what I use. Oh, okay. Are you on experimental? Or you just are you just waiting for 1.1 or 1.2 before you do anything? Okay, I get it. Yeah, with the new pathing. Yeah, I haven't actually. I've never used trucks, purely because they've always been so buggy. So I never got to that point because it just felt like too many issues. Yeah, I agree. I mean, look, I haven't even unlocked phase 2, and I'm 400 hours into this playthrough already. 352 in the last autosave. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you could finish these phases pretty darn quickly. I mean, I've seen guys, you know, complete them in, I don't know, 5-6 hours. You know, just doing. Not even. I know there's been some ridiculous ones with, you know, speed runs and whatever, but I mean, 20 hours tops, 30 hours. Some guys have done some quick ones. Yeah, I'm doing a massive build. As you can see, this is just my one power plant. I've got another one over there. They're both coal power, coal generation. I've got my project assembly building over there, and that's the only factory, non-power factory, I've actually got active. So that's just my starter factory. That's producing all the stuffs I need to do what I'm trying to do. And it's manic. I've tasked myself with an impossible task, I think, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. So yeah, that's the project assembly building. So we can go and these two factories these two power plants. This one is now scaled to produce. Looks like I need to look at the power thing here as well again. This one's scaled to produce 50 gigawatts, and that one's 25 gigawatts over there. And I need it because of the factories that I need to build out. Let's see, where is it? There it is then. Oh no, it is producing. That's all green. That's green. Green. Yellow is fine. It's just not... It hasn't accumulated up yet. They look all green. Because if the front ones are green, then the back ones are green. Okay, cool, Rogue. See you in a bit. Oh, YouTube, I started 2.5 years ago. Nearly 3 years ago. Twitch, the Twitch account is about, what, 2-3 weeks old. So I only just started streaming. I've got, so I'm on episode 110 now, but everything up until 106 is all on YouTube. It was purely YouTube. So that and other games. So I haven't only been doing City Skylines. Sorry, City Skylines. Satisfactory. I've done City Skylines, Squirrel with a Gun, and a few other random stuff, and Beat Saber and all that sort of stuff as well. So I'm just checking down here, making sure everything's good. So I've been, like I said, I've been in YouTube for 2.5 years, and that's where most, because I was just doing long form and shorts on YouTube. I'd record my sessions, do my editing, and upload. And I started doing streaming, yeah, about 3 weeks ago. I did my first stream. So, yeah, that's why Twitch is minimal in terms of exposure and whatever. Yeah, so pretty new to the streaming mode. So I decided, yeah, I'd get on to doing some streaming and seeing how it goes, and oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying it. It's much better having the ability to interact with people such as yourselves, than just, well, pretty much talking to myself all the time. I do that anyway, but you know, it's less obvious, I think. Yeah, we're going out here. Get one here. I actually have had I was streaming to Kick as well. So thankfully I've had nothing on YouTube and nothing on Twitch. But I had two guys try and scam me for promotion. So they were going to try and, you know, promote my product. And yeah, they were pushing hard. And it actually got to a point where the one guy generated fake followers for my Kick channel, and brought in on the one stream. It actually happened in the last stream. If you had to check out YouTube, I think it's actually still on Twitch. It actually messed me around for the rest of it. I sort of, you know, was miffed off about it, and it showed in my interactions. I wasn't as open or anything of that sort because of it. So yeah, it was unfortunate, but I decided to kick because it's just like, if I'm gonna get that kind of stuff, I'm not interested. And I mean, I'd been told that, you know, there were some people that said to me their opinion of Kick wasn't very high. So I'm just making sure I'm doing the right thing. So yeah, I ended up just well, see, the thing is, I didn't know. I was thinking, you know, what streaming platforms are available. And obviously I know, you know, YouTube quite well, and of course Twitch. If you don't know Twitch, then you lived under a rock. But basically, yeah, I thought, you know, and I found Kick, I think through Google or something, and it looked alright. It's like beta and all the rest of it. So okay, fine. Well, let me, you know, give it a go and see. And it's like immediately getting people trying to so-called promote the channel. It's like, dude, I've barely even started. You know, I'm nowhere near ready for that kind of stuff yet. So, besides, I got my followers on my subscriptions on YouTube through organic growth, so yeah, I'm going to keep doing it the same way. Yeah, so if anybody asks, I would not recommend Kick. And it's not like they did anything to help anyway, because I did report the bloke, but, you know, it didn't help. They just said, oh, we'll get to it. So, okay. Not sure what kind of styling I want to do for the top, you know. Oh, there are all these power plants. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I sort of haven't avoided streaming, but I was never, when I started, you know, YouTube and all that sort of thing, I just, my whole thing, and it still is, that I just want to do it for fun. If something, you know, bigger comes of it in terms of like a larger following, or you know, like if there's any sort of financial benefit in any form or manner, that's great, but it's not my primary focus. Hey, welcome back, Red. Is the coffee good? So this part I like. I really like the view of this. I'm definitely going to create some cinematic. Yeah. And pipes are actually glowing under the light. They're white, but they're glowing. Almost. I like it. I really like it. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure how I'm going to finish this off. Actually, I'm going to take another layer away from this. Probably do an angle here. Let's do that. There we go. Thanks, Rob. Yeah. So that's gone there. I think I'm gonna do some sort of like entrance as such. What do you think? Yeah. Almost like an entrance to a cave. Let's bring you over here. That one there. So this is the problem. I can't see any. There we go. That actually lines up nicely. Oh, there we go. Just see with a flashlight. Oh, dude, there's no such thing as a bad builder. I used to think that as well. I used to think that, you know, you're a bad builder, but as far as I'm concerned, there is no such thing. Because you just build whatever the hell you want to do, you know? You know, I can say this though. There have been times that I've actually sort of stepped away from Satisfactory for a while, and not touched it, for various reasons. But also, you know, sometimes you just get a little bit bored, almost, or to your point, lazy in essence. So yeah, it happens. Double place. Yeah, I did. Actually, do this. I need a ladder. Okay. Yeah, I have to say, to your point, I've seen less. Is there? Oh, it's just because of the edge. Okay. I thought I'd done something wrong. Or have I? Hold on. That's not aligned. How did I manage that one? There have actually been less builds of Satisfactory in recent times. I've seen that myself. I know there's some new city builders and factory builders and all that sort of thing out recently. That's probably been taking more of the interest, if you will. But I'll be building this one for quite some time. That I can tell you now. This is not going away anytime soon for me. It'll be nice and clean. Trying to see the edge. There it is. This is on the inside, so I'm not too worried about the cleanliness there. Let's kick this one. Oh. Take that one away. Almost. Double placed. Oh, you too. Thanks, Bubix. So thank you for visiting. Catch you in the next one. That morning fog against this looks actually pretty cool. It is morning, I think. I never actually know. Sometimes it's really bright at night and sometimes it's not. Let's go with that. need to get up there. Oh, where did I go? These belts. There we go. Just take that away for now. I think that's one too far. Because yeah. But do I complete it that way? Rock face does actually get into it, but I'm not sure how I should complete this. Whether I should cut it down to that level. Yeah. See, there it goes into that level there. Must have done that deliberately. Let's bring him in. So that one's going to create a little bit of an issue there with the height. The likelihood of me bringing something on top there, I don't think so, because I don't think there's any further nodes around here. But then again, I don't know, I haven't found them, so it's a pity you can't actually see the I enabled this, I found a mod top, or maybe you told me about it, or I don't know, I can't remember. But anyway, I installed it. You can actually see all my structures, which is now pretty cool. You can see where all the walls are. Oh, that's image walls. That's not. So the foundations. There's still lots of map for me to conquer. I was thinking about it the other day. I was a little bit worried about the space. But, I don't know. I think I might be alright. Let's see. How am I going to... See, this is the one problem I have, is this category doesn't actually have any ramps. So I'm going to do some of this. Page up. No, we just cross. Oh, actually. Okay. Page up. That one. And then I'm going to do. Too long. Get a little bit of a ridge, but that's okay. That's interesting. How am I going to get up there? There we go. Problem solved. 2 people. Good job. I put the extra spacing on either side of the beltway because my original intention was potentially have space for monorail to come along the side of it, but once I hit this point with the mountainous structures here, I suddenly realized I had a problem with them being in the way, so sort of scrapped that idea. Oh, I get stuck now. Okay. Okay. I'm going to... I'm not sure whether I should bring a wall down here, or... You know what? I'm gonna finish this all. This is the sort of entrance. I don't know, maybe I'll do something more decorative around this section. Not sure. Really not sure. So, let's close this up now. This is probably going to be too... Yeah, it's too tall. Thrown off the edge here. There we go. Should we just use a beam? Maybe an emissive beam. know if I'm going to be able to close that up. Start a little bit in. That looks good. Little bit of a ridge. That's okay. Actually, I need to... There. Something's not right here. There we go. Aww. Let's try that again. Page down, across, and I did it again. Page down. Let's go. Move one across. And move one back. Get there eventually. Okay. Let's get our color on. Hope this is not going to be too much. Actually, I like it. I'm probably getting some... There we are. Oh, some light underneath here too. For now, I might leave that open because I'm not quite sure what I want to do with it. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the styling up here, whether I just leave these all exposed. That's red. That's not good. Ah, these are red. Why are these red? No fuel. There's no fuel. Ah, we got power issue. Another one. This thing's barely producing, that's why. Because this is the... Oh, there we go. Is this all coal? Yeah, it's all coal. It's stacked in there. Okay. Now let's go do some more investigations. Oops, I missed. I need to get me a jetpack. Still no fuel. These have got 21. Okay, he's coming. Alright. Okay. Those all green. They're fluctuating, they're still loading up. That's a whole section of red. I think I'm going to have to just run the whole line setup and see. freaky. Okay, I can reel this rain this in a little bit. Oh, these are not moving at all. Ah, that would help. You can't take for granted you've configured and connected everything. It doesn't work. Alright, so that's that one. These are good. I love this blue light. Just the whole dark. And we've got nothing going on here either. Why? There's barely any coal. There's no coal. I can't go. Where's the coal going? There's coal there. There's coal there. And there's coal there. Is it just not buffered up properly? It's definitely there. Belts are there. It's not a belt issue. Can't be because of that, because that's only providing down there and here. Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. It's starting to back up there. Yeah, I don't know. There's plenty coal. I think it's just a case of things needing to buffer up. else all these have built up over time. I think it just maybe power and all that sort of thing. It's just taken time to accumulate. These are good. These are good. Yeah. Sorted. And here we got a problem. The same problem with the copper. Yeah, it's just still building up. I think because the missed power connections and all that sort of thing, that's why it's still accumulating now. This should help. This one's good. That one's good. See, these are all buffered up. This one's empty. Same problem. So that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That's the problem with the manifold, I suppose. Oh, I'm not doing pure manifold. It's a mix of manifold and low balance. It's all going to build up. Alright, let's see. And this one is completely empty. getting anything. There's nothing happening here. We're not getting any coal. Missed connection. Yes, it is. Alright, so there's that. Sure is good. And once again, we got nothing happening. Something's happening. Again, another buffer issue. Oh yeah, because I've now just filled that up. So, connected that up. That one's good. Two more to go, and they both look like they're chugging along nicely. Yep. Alright. Something I've been thinking of doing is to put a walkway underneath, you know. But to what extent, though? Do I really need a walkway under here? Catwalk. No. Oh, shit. No. So close. So close on the edge of the death zone there. Let me try that again. I don't know. Feels like it'll be a lot of PT to do this. Unnecessary to. I'll leave it for now. I don't know. I don't know if it's something I want to invest in time in. It could be alright. Where is the front? Oh my goodness, where is the front? Oh, there we go, I'm facing the right direction. Could go in circles under here. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that, and I did it again. Need a better way to do the power grid thing. Power grid hookup. So I've got it over there. I think I must bring it up over here. So if I disconnect, I go and grab that. Something's going to shut down. I need to do that, so I can do that, and then do that, do that, and finally I can delete that. Okay, everything is still operational. Need a doorway. Take it a little bit further. Maybe a little bit more. have a fun idea. So there's nothing coming on these lower belts at the moment. So these lower belts are going to these assemblers, which are not operational anymore, because need to get closer. Oh, what happened there? These are all still operational. Yeah. There's a red light there. Oh, they do saturate. After a while, it looks like they do saturate. It'll get there eventually. And I don't want to delete the infrastructure just yet, because, well, I might somehow bring it in again. But, nevertheless, yeah, I have a fun idea. Let's just do that, just to... let's see, where are they? Eight. That could work. Or there is this. The only thing is they're concrete. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? These conveyor walls, these ones. Ah, but their spacing is, no, their spacing is wrong. Okay. So, I'll just remove these. These wall holes are going to be a bit of a pain to get in there, but I'll sort that out soon. But all right, let's have a look. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Cheap stackers. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And last one. I don't know how the music got paused. I think I might have been lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. And 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5, 10. Oh, the alignment is slightly off. After all that. Darn. That's okay. It's not perfect. That's all right. So we just kick 5. And just do that. That's all right. Okay. I need to close off that edge there. This time I think I'll just use... I'm gonna have to get up there. Be a little bit of a ridge. Yeah. Not much I can do about it. It's alright, it's not highly visible. I was distracted, going for a ride. Alright. I don't want to use the whole big panel. It doesn't cost any token really, but yeah. I'm not catering for these two. These two are supposed to be temporary anyway, so not particularly worried about them. Suppose I could do another doorway. Actually, I don't think it's wide enough. Well, it might be. where's my doorway? Oh, there we go. It's actually going to be perfectly placed. Can make it over a little bit. I think I'm going to put the wall in. I don't think I'll be happy not doing it. Spot that there, just so that I can get the alignment. Let's bring it across. There we go. Take it all the way. In. Now, of course, this is slightly higher. Well, to make my life easy, I'm not going to worry too much about any gaps at the bottom because this is all shallow ground anyway. Let's see if I can get up there. No, I can't. Got the thing locked, so I don't want to get 6 hours. Yay! There we go. Page up, page up. There we go. And across. Slight ridge. It's okay. I was going to leave this open. A little bit more. Oh, I forgot to delete the railings. They're embedded in the wall now. Small issue. Oh, almost perfect. Look at that. Almost spot on perfect. Nice. Now it is completely walled off. It's just one big box. Very cool looking box, but a box nonetheless. just realized I've been talking to myself. I had my microphone on mute. Saying I should really do this beforehand, but actually didn't have this planned before, so alright, that was really noisy. It's coming to the edge, almost. Where is my short one? And I've done it again. There we go. I might do the same thing here. I'll see how it goes. The intention long term was to have this main run here a full thoroughfare line for the beltways, because there will be a few, more than a few, to be honest. But I think that's going to be redirected. Might actually bring it you know, along this path for some of the way, and then it'll redirect somewhere else. All depends on where the resources come from. But yeah, how in heaven's name did you get up here? And it looks like you know where to go to get down. Dang. These things are smart. Huh. Where the hell was he? Okay. That was interesting. Kill it. Well, I can't exactly smart fucker he is, you're right. I was like, I mean, I was hearing it, but I didn't see it behind me or anything. It was like, wow. Good thing. What is that noise? I don't know if you hear it as well. Huh. It's the second time I've heard it. I don't know what noise that is. It's something in Streamlabs, but I have no idea what that noise is. Anyway, it's a good thing I have passive mode on, because I'd be dead. That's for sure. Sneak up on me like that. Dang. Oh, looks like we've got great alignment here. Nice. Let's get that out there. Whoa. I'm gonna have the same problems I had earlier. Is it in line? I can't tell. There it is. These will be easier to place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Needed a little bit more height. Let's get our wall back in there. Why does this blueprint mode keep changing? There we go. Page down, page down. This view we can get rid of. Come on. Alright, where's my door? The alignment's good. Oh shoot. Not sure. It must have been when I was deleting the... I didn't do any others though. No, everything else looks good. This almost doesn't look finished off now, huh? Oh. That doesn't look nice. I wonder. See if we can fix this up a little bit more. Don't need these. Because I'm not doing the corner anymore. Fancy turn there. So then, let's grab here. What did I do? Okay. And you. Get away from there. Other blueprints getting in the way. Oops. Get up top there. Need to put those doorways in. That would make life easier. Okay, so that's... its height is good there. And there's nothing... sort that out. We don't need those there anymore. And then, whoop, oh, oh. I thought I was going to end up in the water. Alright, so let's cut a hole. Yeah, do it in the sides. Let's get our door first. Page down. Oh. Oops. That's good. I page down because I don't like this bridge on the bottom. Not sure if I should put another door in, but I'm going to leave it for now. Let's go. Yeah. Finish down. I need to get back up there. Okay. I like it. I think it looks pretty neat. I just don't know what I want to do with this stuff, yeah? I mean, I've seen some interesting designs on YouTube and all that with, you know, what people have done around encasing coal generators. But the inherent problem I have here is there's over 700 of the damn things. So, you know, whatever I do, it's got to be easy. Because what I did with that plant and the boxes I put around them, still got the blueprint here. Where is this? This is the front wall. This is the shell. There's a lot of pieces in this. There's a lot of individual pieces. And there's beams. I mean, this is on each shell. This goes around each generator. There's beams that go up there. There's these individual pieces. There's those. So I mean, if I start seeing piece up there. And that's 38. Yeah, 38 components. And that's just the shell on the center ones, the ones in between. And then there's the ones that go on the ends. It's monstrous. Oh, there's a piece that I couldn't get rid of. I mean, it looks nice and all, but I can't be doing that 767 times. It's just going to be nuts. And I'm trying to limit the number of components I use. I don't know. Maybe I just leave it open in all its glory. Why are you guys still red? It's red all over the place. That's no power. That means there's no component, no resources. How far over? It's right here. There's no fuel. I did actually put that around everyone. Every single generator. I'll actually take a trip over there now and I'll show you. I put it around every single generator. I basically I used where was it? Satisfactory calculator to place a generator in the middle of my blueprint designer, and then I built the shell around it, and then obviously just removed the generator, and that's how I designed the shell. I mean, it took me a good while. Where are we? I've lost. Oops. Okay, so we're just there. Oh. It's gone green now. Is it still just loading? Oh, all those that were red are now turning green again. It's driving me nuts. See, the coal is still moving at a pace. It's still building up. Wow. Oh, it looks quite cool under here. It's providing a little bit of central light here. No venting for pollution or anything like we need in real life. I mean, why would we want to do that? I'll show you the old plant. Must be nighttime again. Yeah, it is. Everything gets that purple haze in this region. All my designers still haven't actually made this thing highly accessible. So there's you can see it glitching where the shells join. But that's a shell around each and every single generator. And I manually place these. I was nuts enough to place these 352 times. Actually, it's a little bit less because the end ones are different. There's two different ends. You can see the slightly different. So it has the end wall there, and then the other one is the opposite. This one's slightly bigger. So yeah, these are placed around every single one of these generators. I mean, it looks nice, and then I got these long beams in between. That's where the power lines are running. So there's also individual couplings. You can see here. Can't see it so much. Let me get a torch here. See, there's a. Yeah, it is. That's the problem. That's exactly it. So I'm actually thinking I'll go through an exercise and delete all these shells. But inside the shell is wiring that actually hooks up everything on the inside. So there's a cable. This goes into there. That then connects to that one on the inside. And then they all connecting to a line that runs along here, all along the length, all the way back down to the other side. So it's like, I mean, I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time sorting it out. It's just, and it wasn't just a simple case of plop it down. Sometimes they wouldn't line up, and then I'd have to go through this process of getting them. How does it do that? Getting them all lined up. So you can see there. I mean, there's 21 generators per line. So there's 19 of the middle shells and one of each of the end caps. And so 38 components, at least for the inner shells. Times that by 19, times that by, I think it's 17 lines here. So, I mean, if you just look at that, so 38 times 19 times, my keyboard's not working, 38 times 19 times 17. Is that right? Yeah. That's just the end shell, the inner shells. 12,500 items just for that. So, I mean, look at it this way. I did learn a lot when I was doing this build. So, in terms of like different techniques that I can use and all that sort of thing. But, you know, it does add up. So yeah, it's definitely a huge amount of things to load. And I mean, also then you consider, you know, you've got these things in visibility and yeah. And then of course these things here. So these are all beams of different, you know, visages. There's these glass panels, which you can see there's just in this section alone there's several. Then on this you've got a beam there, that's a beam, that's an individual one, that's another one, that one runs along there. And you know, each of these sections, and then you've got the little beams in between as well that are hooking all this up. So there's probably, I don't know, 50, 60,000 components just in this little block here that it can be visible at any one time. Probably more, quite frankly. Because I mean, it's all the foundations, the generators themselves, the belts, the pipes, the pipe holes, the assemblers, and the glass, and I've got beams running along the edge here. And, like I said, I learned a lot. There's things I've done here that I won't do again. They were fun building, but yeah. That's why I'm thinking here I might just leave the generators open, just like this. I mean, they don't really need to be covered up. I might change my mind in time, but I'm happy with what I've done so far. I think it looks pretty good. Like I see. Yeah. Well, I think. I mean, look, they've done a lot of optimizations as well. You know, I remember update 8. I'd built out in the Great Plains, whatever the grassy area is. I was trying to build a ingotorium to a copper, caterium, and iron ingotorium that would handle and produce, I think it was like 40,000 items each, just in this one building. I didn't even get to turn it on because it was glitching so bad. And it has something to do with, remember there was these large map blocks that they used to have. This is before the Unreal 5 upgrade, before they moved to Unreal Engine 5. I couldn't even turn the damn thing on because I could barely move at times. So they've done some major improvements in terms of the efficiency of the way things run and all that. But still, I'm just going to get to a point where it's like I'm going to start glitching. I mean, it's also part of the reason why I've gone through the design idea of, like, you know, going down this whole Citadel design where everything's encased, and when you look at it, you just see the building. It's for two reasons, basically. Yeah, I like what it looks like, but also to minimize the visual lag that is invariably going to happen. So, yeah. It's all things to think about, I suppose. Oh, let's check the power. 68. It's getting up there. 68 gigawatts. Nearly 69 gigawatts. Production lines all the way up there. Production and capacity. Consumption's down here. Max consumption currently at 30. I could actually disconnect all these machines and it would actually bring the max consumption down a little bit. It's not going to do much for it, but yeah. I do believe this is complete. Yeah. I've got my 2 entries over there. Wow. And to think how much time I took to put an effort I put into this factory originally. Probably 3 or 4 times the amount of effort. And considering it is half the size of this thing. I think that's just because of the way the design I went through. I mean, just this area here, getting the belts into it, I probably changed it like 4 times because it just wasn't working. And I would get belts clipping and all that. So I mean, it's like it's a problem. It's a visual thing more than anything. But I was running into space issues and I couldn't get it to work around. And then, of course, oh yeah, let's not forget, we're talking about item count right here. Right? This is a blueprint as well. And there are, I think, about 3 dozen of these things. And you can see how many resources it's taking. So, yeah. And they're all under here. Actually, I don't know if I've shown you this. This is my current. see I've got things in there, like in the ceiling there. Oh, and this is actually a blueprint. So you can see there. If I highlight, can't see it so well. If I highlight that, it's a whole blueprint under there for aesthetic purposes. You can actually see there's these beams underneath here. Yeah, look, like I said, I've had fun. It's been lots of fun building this stuff out. But there you can see all the beams. The camera goes a little bit wonky underwater, but you can see all the beams sticking down into the water like that. I think I'm going to need to go through a bit of a cleanup and just remove this stuff. And these are all individual. I mean, that's 111 plate and 96 concrete. Just this thing. And if I change you can see the individual pieces. So that's the whole idea of, holding up a huge amount of weight and the rest of it. It's the all aesthetic. And you can see how because I remember there was an older version where these pieces used to take the same coloring. They don't anymore. They changed something. There was an update to it a long time ago. You can see how it worked around the mountainous structure as well. Even built pathways around them. And you can see, yeah, these I'm created a double wide thing. I'm gonna put railings down here when you don't actually need it. It's, like I said, fun and all the rest of it. And then over here, I mean, okay, the Fixmas Village is not too big, but it all has its effects. If you're wondering the music, I think I've got 4 boom boxes strategically placed all around the village. So as you go through the different areas, you get a different set of songs. I basically started each boom box at a different point in the tape, a different tune, and they just so they all play the same Fixmas tape, but they sort of cycle through at different points. This must go away. I need to get this one moved to the thing as well, the Citadel, because I can delete all of this. Don't need any of it anymore. I like my starter factory though. for the most part, it's very neat. Ended up having to run some belting on top as well, just because of space that I ran out of, but yeah. Originally I had a staircase all the way up until I was able to unlock the elevator after they released, when was it? Version 1? The elevators come in? You step heavy, B. No floating platform. Oh. So, little bit of nostalgia there. How am I for resources? Oh, not too bad. Alright, ton of coal though. You know what? I'm just gonna delete that. Now I've got sulfur around here too. How's my inventory? Oh, still got a stack of space. Alright. No, I don't want to blow anything up, not now. Ah. Well, that's a big job done. I didn't think I was going to get it done so quickly. I didn't think it would go through so nice, and still get it all nicely. Still hovering around the 68 mark. It's supposed to go higher. It might end in time. The coal generation has always been a little bit wonky. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to end the stream now anyway. I've got to now go and do some planning for the next build. And that'll be next thing, going for the Ingatorium. Ingots, bars, or plates, screws, all that fun stuff. So thanks for joining me, Rogue, and yeah, I'll definitely see you in the next one. It's been great having you, and yeah, that's a big build. Power plant is done. I'll do a little cinematic, I think. Be nice. And yeah, I'll chat to you again. Have a good one. Ciao for now. Same to you, man. Ciao.